would lead the world to pain. Lift away, I will stay my course. No, it won't change me suddenly. As brutal as it seems, I steal my veins. Current waves, I will stand against the alternion. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survive. No more fear, splashing in the wake of dancing feet. Reverse the years, now the timeline's breaking. They can't shake me, truth defined. Time relents, though I will stay my course. Can't let go. I refuse to throw away tomorrow. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survive. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survived.
And up the Northwest River we go, trusting in the Cypress Queen. She'll keep us afloat. We retreat into our fortress, go to a sanctuary in the trees that I call home. Trees that I call day arrives. In solitude I will stray to find the root from the vine that saved my life, the beam from the light that gave me sight, a glimpse of crowns with haste and plunge into the tannic acid stains. Plunge into the day of lives. Solitude I will stray to find the root from the vine that saved.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Hurrah! We exist today. I was meant to be streaming today, right? Hang on. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Okay. I thought I screwed up for a moment there. I thought I screwed up and got like the day completely wrong. No, it's Saturday. I am meant to be streaming today. My brain. Hi, Paka. Hi, Bayali. How you lot doing? You doing okay, Bayali? A rogue trader, thank you very much, Paka. Speaking of, I should probably start loading that up. I don't know why, I never load the game up before stream. Like, unless it's something that I'm testing, I never load it up before stream for some reason. And I don't know why. Rogue Trader, where the fuck is Rogue Trader? There's Rogue Trader. Bye-bye! How are you doing, Paka? Are you feeling a bit better? I hope you're feeling better. Hi, Asari! How you doing? There we go, that's all of it. Dark Heresy now? Hey, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Paka. Doing terrible and having to act like and tired of having to act like doing good, but I'm holding up. Everyone's safe, healthy, and happy with matters. You can complain if you want to. Like, no one's telling you can't complain, but like, if things are going bad, then things are going bad. I'm doing a bit better from yesterday. I'll be honest, yesterday stressed me so much, I slept a good 12 hours, and I don't even feel bad. I fell asleep at like 8 p.m. I woke up at 8 a.m. I don't know why, I just did. Hi, Curry! Thank you for the Pats key. What have you been up to today, Asari? I'm idle, have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. What were I was stressed because Voice of the Void is a very stressful horror game. Or, well, maybe not Voice of the Void specifically, but like, horror in general is incredibly stressful for me. And the game decided to be mean to me, honestly, so I'm not too surprised, but I should be a bit better today. I realized at the end of the stream yesterday that I was so stressed that I think my voice was feeling it a little bit as well. Oh, by the way, oh, good luck with your match. Ah. Oh, Dark Heresy. I don't have any of the DLC. I see what you mean by Dark Heresy, by the way. The fucking beta. But if my brain can work, right? I need to pause Spotify. Go do and do. Bam. We're back to being rogue trading. I have a few backups for if today goes a bit weird for me. I say weird. I don't mean specifically mean. I mean, if the heat starts getting too much for me, I have a backup or two. Because a couple days ago, I bought these triangles, but two-sided triangle things. I don't know what shape they're called, but they're shaped so you can squeeze the bottom of one side and the top will pop up just through like you squeezing the package. Like it's perfectly sloped to do that. And they're like, when I got them, they were just liquid, but they're meant to be frozen, so I've had them in my fridge for the past couple days. In my freezer for the past couple days. So they're now frozen and now very nice, and I've had like half of them today alone, just because the experience. I've not had these since I was a kid. Is there a name for these? They're just Vimto flavored things, but don't have an actual name for them, it seems. That's annoying. But they're very... I wouldn't say they're nostalgic, but I remember always liking them, and I still do like them. But like, they're just like flavored ice. But it's surprisingly nice flavored ice. So if things get too warm for me today, I'll be having one or two of those. But otherwise, we're just gonna go. We're gonna figure out what my outstand's gonna be if I ever do. Oh, ooh. Share. If you've got an idea of it, at least share. Let me see. That sounds really interesting, especially because like, oh, I might have to vanish once or twice because I do have a couple packages to do for today. It won't be for long. It'll just be grab package and I'll be right back. But that will be happening today. So fair warning, if I randomly vanish without a thought... Oh, I've just realized what Lime keeps acting like. Very specifically, Lime keeps acting like a fanboy. Thank you for the hydrate, Bailey. You freak out whenever the person you enjoy appears, Slime. You are like a textbook definition of a fanboy. Hello, man. How you doing? What? Right, I believe I've done everything that we can on the bridge. I say on the bridge, on the ship at the moment. If you ever do draw, I did the hydrate, by the way, by Ali. Thank you for that again. You'll work more with vectors. Okay. Fair enough. So we need to... I mean, we've already been here. Artificial facility. New Blood, Machine, Spirit Keeper, land on Rykad Manoras. This is where we're going, it seems. Beep. Don't know if I'll ever traditionally draw, but yeah, no, that's fair. Some people just go for different disciplines of a certain discipline, if that makes sense. Like the simplistic and cute feel of it. No, that's entirely fair. Part of the reason I'm trying to learn to draw, not quite traditionally, but like digitally, is because I adore the idea. Fanboys are ignored all the time, like. But I adore the idea. Oh, hang on. I'll do this in a moment. I'll say this in a moment. I adore the idea. There we go. Of spending like hours and hours just doing the tiniest details to make something look gorgeous. I'm weird. I adore tedious work. Like, if it's a tedious work that I know is going towards a bigger goal, I'm perfectly fine doing it. Like, to the point that there've been multiple games or like sub games or mini games or whatever where the goal has been stuff like clicker games, where it's like they're designed to just leave you, like they're designed to have you sit there and wait. But I don't sit there and wait. I just do the tedious work, like the tedious, like clicking the fucking cookie or manually forcing stuff so it just keeps going. those kind of things. I'm weird, and I'm weird. What the fuck do you mean you want to bully me? You bully me all the time. Or at the very least you try. Okay. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to drop yet another order falls from your hand. Have I read the cooking channel? What? You two are mean. You two are mean. Wow. By the way, by Ollie, by the way, are you still here? Or have you gone to lurk? Is it, wait, I already said this. Beep. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Ollie, if you want somewhere to try and help get the stress out of all the stuff that's been happening in your life, you can get, there is a vent channel in the Discord. That might help you a bit. But regardless, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you feel better soonish. Okay. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You're alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voigtgear's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Step back. The dead only draw closer and closer, and your fingers involuntarily tighten around the shard, its sharp edge cutting into your palm. What the hell? Unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Your eyes open wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. A tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Never. Fuck you. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of a demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach your vox. So you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Why would you... I wonder if that is from my choice of throwing it away instead of... No, I don't want to do that. I clicked that before noticing it, bugger. But I wonder if getting rid of it... Oh, right, that. I wonder if the reason I got rid of it is because I made that choice to throw it away, throw the blade away in the little dream sequence. Taking the chrono seems too quite bulky size. We can play this? No, we can't play it. Okay. Oh no, we can kind of play it. It's already hit. It's going. Huh. Fun. Okay. To the void ship bridge. Hurrah! Can we continue our journey, please? Right, cat. How far did we even get to Minoris before I got yoinked away to have that random dream sequence? Oh, we actually got to Minoris. Okay, nice. Basically. Begin scan. Shall we finally go touch down on an actual planet? It seems indeed we shall. Starport. Down we go. Double click on center the camera on the corresponding character. I didn't know that. I thought just double clicking on it made it so only those moved. Boop boop. How was your lot's evenings, by the way? After I ended the stream, how was your lot's evenings? I hope they went all well. Sorry that I couldn't stick by you all as long as I wanted to. You really want to pat me, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying it, by Ali. What I need to get so I can indulge the nibbling fucking sensations, the nibbling, what is this word that I'm thinking of? The, whims, I guess. It's not the right word that I'm thinking of. Urges, there we go. The nibbling urges of Lime and similar people. I need to get that, that meme where it's like a really cutified character just like suddenly going like just suddenly nibbling someone someone all over, but it's like they're it's like with click noises. I don't know how else to describe it other than that, and I don't know the actual name of the meme. It's so sad because it's such a cute little thing, and I think that'd fit perfectly for this, but I don't have a way to. I don't know how to grab. I don't know where to grab it from. Oh, what is going on? Mion, you literally gave me a head pat like. Yeah, like literally like 5 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. The meme is like. Oh, you meant Ira. Fair enough. I meant the meme I'm on about, Key, is the I think it's a meme, but it's like two characters are having a conversation, and then one of them ends up getting like really cutified, and then starts teleporting all over someone, as if like they're biting them, but like really rapidly, and the noise that they make while they're doing that is like almost like a click, but like really rapid click, so it makes it not rapid click, but it's like I don't know how else to describe it. I know I'm describing it badly, but oh well. Starport greets you with a din of ordnance, and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. You still got work? Then go work! If you've got stuff you need to do, Lime, go do the stuff. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land down rare without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He's visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Are we immediately in fighting combat? Abelard turns purple. What? By the holy throne, what is this mess? Then a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Rogue trader, give me a status report now! With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, ma'am. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant..." Whoa! A frag grenade cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere, with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. "Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lass Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?" "Do you happen to remember the Inquisition has come here?" At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. "I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am." "What is going on here?" "Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and provinces. First the lower level sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rikard Minaris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassio lets out a snarl today. Yes, Spike, I know. I swear that bike's borderline on clockwork with how it like always happens during stream. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when I went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rikard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. I just happened to be able to listen to stream right now. Well, if my background noise helps you get your work done, Lime, you're more than welcome. They're crushing us. Late to arrive, yeah. The scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Can't leave you any people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent for my ship. Pat him on the shoulder. You didn't find white milk on, so we got troops with people like you that hold the Imperium together. How can some just relax? What causes rebellion? What causes rebellion? Ill thoughts, man. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, the people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Can't leave you and your people without aid. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your ladyship, ma'am. I am going to see the governor. Remember report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to show you to the governor. It would have to be on foot and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I send all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest of the governor. I'll voxcast orders for them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Why is the game so quiet, by the way? Like, there's no music, and also, for a rebel thing happening, I would expect there to be more shooting. That's odd. Idira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking for the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. I'm going to refund that Bialy because I already have a drink and I forgot to use that myself. I'm sorry. I do have a hot drink with me though, don't worry. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. What tech priest? very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amanat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with them to keep trouble at bay. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? Sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone, the whole place is in the rebels' hands, the city is almost lost. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels and watch your step man, the streets are chock full of mines. Logic succeeded. It's a remark about mines lodge itself in your memory. More than anything, you need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive Faisalin, not Faisanar. Okay. I will see that your heroism is noted. Sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Oh, another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to the soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. No, rumors. I know travels you may hear many rumors. I logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there's a truth to them. In some cases, there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. While traversing the Cronus Expanse, as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits. Some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to the choices you have made. Hey. Okay. Let's go see what we can destroy. Is there anything else we can do up here? I mean, we could go this direction, it seems. Nope, we cannot. Do.
May his light harden our hearts.
There's combat. Oh, that's a fair few of them. Oh, that is indeed a fair few of those. Okay. I will put myself here. Abelard. Go here. Idea up here. We'll put Argenta there. Cassia will be up here with us. Why do you need help, Liam? What with? Oh. Rebel incoming. Sorry, what broke there? Okay, Idira. Oh, dear. Next hit against the target will be an automatic put. Can I... Okay. Shift 1, give that to Abelard. 26, 7, 24. Shift 4. Boop. And that's the end of the turn for her. Let us... Let's get rid of you. Oh, of course it missed. Hit. Thank you. 40 damage. Fucking hell. Then Furious Suicidal only used once per combat. Yeah, let's just do this. Why not? It doesn't seem like there's a downside to it.
Here we go.
No! Bad! No eating! I am not eatable! Thank you very much. If you want to eat, go eat food! I'm not food!
Let's make it quick. Out my way. Hold on.
Bam, bip, bip, bam, bip, bip, bam, bip, bip, bam. Cassia. Let us give that to Abelard. Oh, of course it's too far. If we did that, would I mean you'd definitely be in range. Abelard. Which specific message? Let's say you. I did say that, yeah, I did see that, yeah. I asked what you needed help about. And I didn't get a response, and I'm sad. I'd rather not risk that, honestly. Maybe, my bad, maybe it was a bit too focused. No worries. What do you need help with, though? Okay, break you. Charge you. Boop. Oh, that might be very bad. But oh well. It would hit only Abelard, which is kind of annoying.
Taking calculated risks
Smooth
is my
here.
second nature.
Working on stocking, but I saw the number six. The brain went in my head like it's the green guy. You have nothing but yourself to blame for that. Nothing but yourself to blame. Burn, Bruiser. Burn. Okay, and turn. Don't blame you, you did nothing wrong, but just saying that I can. Wow. Wow. You're that kind of bitch? That's just sad. Next chance against every enemy in combat will be an automatic. Ooh. Yes. That's a heroic act? Oh. Oh yeah, it does say that. Okay. Argenta, get into position, please, my lady. Line of sight. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. They're just that kind of mean.
Let's get to it.
This is what I meant, I think, last stream. Not last stream, but the last time I did Rogue Trader on stream. The aiming percentages, where you could just legitimately get screwed if the game decides, no, not allowed to hit anything. Recently field medal winners were announced. Ooh. Hey! I'm glad that you're excited about that. Give that to Magenta. And that. And that. Take a shotgun to the face, buddy. Oh, I'm glad I remembered I had that. Oh, I'm also really glad that you can just swap weapon sets with literally no downside. Like, you can swap whenever you want with no downside, and that's really nice. Also, fucking Helladira! Your health, where did it go? Get exploded. Is there no other enemies? I mean, technically that, but no path. Probably should have put this on this before I did the grenade, but oh well. No, let's instead give that to
I won't
you.
stand for it.
So, yeah, move up a bit. Give that to Abelard. And kill. Bye-bye! Endure! You're only 20? Wow. I don't know why I expect you to be older. Burn! Woohoo! Fucking hell! I nearly killed 2 with 1 of that. That would have been really cool. That would have been really cool. Do 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 do. Just barely out of range. Annoying. Yay! Hey! And then, you know what, fuck it, let's give it this. Give an attempt to hit you. Ooh!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, there's the second one? Where the fuck did you come from? You just shot your own man in the face. You lot saw that, right? This guy, in his attempt to get away, just shot his own man in the face. Like, why? Just barely out of fucking range. Can't throw that far either.
Do not dare ask.
Should have given it to Argenta. Are you now within charging range? You are not within charging range. Are you now within shooting range? You are indeed now within shooting range, and you fucking missed! Abelard! Abelard, come on! Can I burn you? I can indeed burn you. Get burned! Hurrah! Hey! Looting time! Meso pattern sword. Oh, that's just a better sword, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What are these? Shock batons. Honestly, Abelard might benefit from having one of those. What are these? Carapace chest pieces. Heavy leather armor. 40%. Nope, that's fine. Scrappy lasgun. Shotgun, yep, and then well maintained stuff, yep. But then let's look at the weapon. Yeah, both just better, and also just better. Okay. Okay. These go into cargo. These go to cargo as well. Boop boop boop. Just turned 20 this week. Oh! Happy birthday, Lamb! Yep. All to cargo. Anything else we've missed? Technically you. But is that a shotgun? That is indeed a shotgun. I'm gonna take that shotgun. Because honestly, having a shotgun instead of a... Because, like, this faux hammer, I could probably give this to Abelard. He'd probably be better off with it, maybe? Didn't we congratulate him early in this week? Did you? Did I just miss that? I might have just missed that. Oh, Deadshot's better. Anyone here? Yeah, you'd be better off with the faux hammer. You can have the faux hammer, and then... Psychic staff. Yep. Okay. So, but let's do shotgun. I think that's double hander, isn't it? Yes, double hander. Yeah. So if things get too close for the psychic staff, you know, we just do a quick swap, pull out the shotgun, and blast them in this chest. Cause why not? Just why not? Beep, 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 beep. Abelard needs something a bit longer range, though. Two-handed, two-handed. Huh. Huh, okay. I guess Abelard is just full this, I guess. Because, I mean, we could do this technically. That's funny. That's a funny image there, I'll be honest. Give him lasgun. Can I not? Why can't I give him lasgun? Okay, now I can give him what? That was so weird. No, they've got the it's not the exact same username, and they've got a similar one. It's just they're just not they're not that active on the Discord. Their color is also black, so it's kind of hard to tell. We apparently have someone called Vegeta in the Discord. That's funny. Can't be equipped by this. You need 35 strength? What? How much strength does she have? 25... 30, 30, 60, 40, wow, not many of us have that much. By Ali, it may not be an excuse, but it's a very valid reason for you not being that active. You have to go through the VPN stuff, okay? You're fine. 7 to 9, 8 to 12. Better than Chainsword. Let's just whatever. It's whatever. Having that for the pistol? Yeah, the pistol, sure. Having that for the pistol burst, however, is kind of fun. Look at this man, just dual wielding. Dual wielding like there's no tomorrow. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's go exploring. Blind Madwoman? Blind Madman? Lucky Jasper? Can we talk to this guy? What is he doing? Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Oh, okay. Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. Also, who... Abelard, why are you just shooting them? The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. Those rebels, damn the devoid, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave their poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers about it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. Scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing on your own? Following Governor Medna's special instructions, namely, he goes to Steve a pained expression furrowing his brow. Oh right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. So everything, I can just do all this. All of this is extra law. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nodded in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House von Valencia's ship. The starport's August surveillance station reported that it detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another identified ship, a very strange one at that, and then that ship departed. Jasper paused for a second, then mumbles, but the August surveillance station reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to Starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rykard Philia, the prison planetoid. York 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with a damn cannon. When it starts succeeding, he stops talking a little too abruptly. Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vakari, the esteemed Evane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rykard Philia, Lord Evane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a broadcast of it, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a void ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of no matter how devoted a servant of an emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not. Fia Rackwell is alive. I met her on Raketfilia. Really? It's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and 1,000 more after bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Calm down, buddy. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. Persuasion test succeeded. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, but we're Arcadians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on a suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. Think I'll go too. Have a good stream, sister. You don't need to worry. You don't need to apologize to Lime by our lead. Don't worry. But I hope you have a good day, love, okay? Look after yourself. We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that our future doesn't look too bright now, that the Lord Captain is involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jasper's face quickly turns grey as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Tell me about Yurik 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or even lives there. Why is the Emperor highlighted? Anyway, they scorn ordinary folk. The only person in the world with the grace of an audience is esteemed Vane Winterscale. It's beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Arcade Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except there's never anyone who's served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, but unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. No more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I must take my leave. Right, we shouldn't be here. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lady. Hooray! We leave! I did not mean to come up here, because that's story, but oh well. Oh, Law Emporium. Imperium, sorry. Written on the side of the shuttle in pilots, lowly slang of the words, do not touch a shipment of type. I would like to read that again. Why do those text boxes go by like so fast? Is it in this? It is. Oh. Do not touch a shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord Captain Caligus's Winterscale. Perhaps there is something worth your attention in this shuttle. Commander Cloak. Ooh. Do. Yep, we equip this to us. Because we are indeed an officer. Boom. Close that for now. Blind person. Do 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 do. Oh, another battle. Oh, it's just gonna be Battle Mania here, huh? What if we could blow that up? I'm gonna put Aranea there. I say Aranea. I'm gonna put us here. Abelard can go here. Nope, never mind. Abelard can go here. Adira, go there. Magenta, go over here. Cassia can go here. Battle start. Let's see. Shift 1. Can I blow up? I can indeed. That was perhaps a bad choice in this situation, considering I could have done the lightning. Bugger. Shift 2. Let's give that to Abelard. Scream!
Or
Let's give that to that one. And then end turn, and then end turn again. Argenta. Explode the cover! Hurrah! Triple kill, I think. Was it triple? This one's that rebel commander is still alive somehow. Okay. We'll do shift 1 for a run and gun to then kill, please. Hey. Now end turn. What is this? The Cassie has fire grenade? Oh. Do 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 do. Somehow that works. You know?
That is foolishness.
Ah, that would have been so cool. But I can't. Ah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Said gaze burns people. Back on Aranea. Lightning. Beep.
Hold on,
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
let's get to it.
Ow, 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 ow.
My faith strengthens me.
Whoa, okay.
show me what you've got. I've aced worse than this.
Let's do this. Boom! Double kill. Charge! Boom! And Abelard's turn. Shift 2. You shift 4 first. Why am I yawning? Ah! Pain! Yep. Do that one as well.
Will do.
Not gonna kill.
Something has torn the veil.
The blood freezes in your veins. Adira, what happened to you?
Here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay. Move here. Blast! Oh, after the soldier kills 3 enemies, kill towers not reset. Okay, Oh, it needs to be specifically with the shotgun? Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
Boom!
Isn't
Give
this
that
a
to
job for
Abelard
the
real quick.
serfs?
And then...
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Shift 1. Shift 4 on this guy. Oh, and now I'm just out of AP. Great. That's my own fault.
Let's get to it.
Oh, right, to be fair, it was a limited AP turn.
Stay vigilant. One fewer target.
Get knocked away! Just utterly ruined. And we're alive again. But we have a bit of a trauma. Crippled arm left. Great. Okay, level up time. Choose talent. Blood of Martyrs. No, really, no, don't really care. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, the ally gains a bonus to perception ballistic skill. These bonuses stack, but half of the stack found up are lost. Okay, yeah, those thingies I don't care enough about. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Steel Resolve, why not? Let's do Commerce. And complete that for us. We go here. Caboose. We already have. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Athletics time then, I suppose. And then talent. Enemy attacks the warrior. The warrior's next melee attack as enemy deals additional +6. It's not a stat, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy, different one. Let's grab... Honestly, let's grab Epicenter of Slaughter. Boop. Then you... What is fresh target? Ooh, that's really nice actually. Yeah, fresh target. And what is Edge of Fate? Cute, maybe not though. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power. Flawless plan, no. Predicted downfall, unnatural look. Let's do a natural look. Genta. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 10% damage to enemies. Soldier deals damage. No. Reload. Face reload. First reload. Bleh. Sort of. Yeah, let's do unpredictable. Awareness. Demolition. Yeah, let's do demolition. Cassia. Let's do be vigilant for Cassia. And let's do commerce. No, let's do persuasion to get Cassia's persuasion up even higher. Boop. Hurrah! Okay, we'll take the sword. And yeah, we'll keep the boots. This sword goes in here though. Ice pistol goes in here as well. No, not in here. There we go. Still got a bit more. Oh. A lot of landmines. I indeed see this. This turret is placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to disarm it. Disarm! Disarm. And disarm. Oh, this one didn't disarm. Sad. Oh, we missed these two over here as well. Yeah. Good. Yep. Let's go have a look. The insurgents walked in the crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. What the? Enemies or friends? Those look like friends, but they might be enemies.
Change is coming. The edge is
Oh, that's the tech
The
priest.
blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies reap not.
What's he doing? Hold back!
Whoa, okay. Hi, Lime. This is crazy.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Okay, that was just, exceedingly crazy. Pascal! The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson Raman. It is Binheric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The technological organization also knows the priesthood of Mars, which maintains, constructs, and honors the sacred technologies of humanity. The The Binhart hymn transforms into a Vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
Wow! His gaunt hand raises to stop you, and immediately your Vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, classed.
I'm Rogue Trader. I mean that you know her.
Identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Okay. Continue.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
A menacing blue-green glow fades in the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm and your equipment ceases to malfunction. Tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled,
Here's Miss
conflicting
staring at the practice,
things.
biting her lip. She finally leans into
Like
her ear.
they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanim of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you wish to see the
I
governor?
came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The voice is putting me off for some reason. I really can't tell why.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Hurrah! We got 6 people now! Whoa! He is very melee, huh? Arc rifle? What the fuck? Wait, how do you have 2 two-handers? What? That's interesting. Operative. Upgrades. Is there anything that mentions why he's got 2 two-handers? No? No, nothing at all. Ah. Let's take... intelligent... Honestly, yeah. Let's take intelligence and then... Portable characters can use based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Like, honestly, let's do that as well. Fresh target. Yeah, we'll do that one. Another intelligence boost. Precise attack. Yes. Yeah. If your tech use is that high, then just... yeah. That's insane. Available talents, Tide of Excellency, weak body, weak soul. Yes, that'll be actually really nice. And then... stacking, 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from a single target attacks. Uses the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. Let's do persistence, yeah. Complete. Hooray! And then back out. Sanctum. Oh, yikes. I know that's probably because of the amount of stacks they've got. I mean, not the stacks, but the amount of implants they have. There you go. Like, they are just basically pure machine, are they not? Pretty sure they are. Oh. An entire procession of cargo servitors were destroyed by gunfire, not a single one of them can flee. Okay. Yep, we'll take those. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's Prometheum tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling cycle. Oh no. Someone used the fuel that has to be screwed with. Thank you. Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Grenades! Actually, let's put those grenades back on. I say back on. Let's put those grenades on. Boop. Do, do, do. Broken ribs? I thought I just had broken ribs, not... what the fuck? That seems weird, but okay.
You are outdated and suboptimal.
Oh... You sure the machine spirits won't listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. But you're whinging. I've seen a tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm. Whoa! Okay. That was kind of insane. And then... ooh.
The machine god grants me insight.
Boom.
I'll make an example out
Okay.
of you.
I will level you.
I wasn't expecting a fight to break out like that. Abelard. Adira. Cassia go there. And then Pascal go over here with Honestly, no, let's do this. Oop. Start battle. Holy shit! You know, I was expecting a bit more of a fight to happen. Nope, they just got obliterated.
Step aside.
Let's do
The
this, might as well.
navigator is coming.
Get rid of someone.
Let's make it quick.
Emperor, deliver us!
Aranea, go here. Do that, because that's going to do more damage overall. Woo! Triple kill! In turn. Okay. Can't really do anything with him right now.
I refuse.
Shoot in the face! Oh, I will be back. And I'm back. Sorry about that brief break. One of the parcels that I mentioned has arrived. Maybe both, I don't know. It's a very big box for some reason. Okay, that is a lot of corpses, and we don't have anywhere else to go, so let's go loot the corpses. A lot of cargo. Yoinks. And then we just leave? Streets to the capital. I suppose we do just indeed leave. Hurrah! Okay. Okay. How has it only been an hour and a half, by the way? Usually these streams go a lot quicker for me, but oh well. Let me check on your cargo status on the cargo management screen. Okay. I'd love if you loaded quicker. It's taking its time, huh? Beady 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 bam bam bam. Boom. I kind of recognize this. I don't know if it's on purpose, but this somewhat shares a similarity with some dark tide areas, in the architecture at least. The upway extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Huh. Cute. Hello, person. Young Warden. A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set up for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I'll advise local rulers to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to serve maniples. Awareness succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your ladyship. The soldier draws himself up and goes just as it's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming cues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Idio winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship, we have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. Can't walk straight across, your ladyship. I'll show you a safe way around. Oh. Hang on, let's look at this first. The temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement is blocking the way. It'll take days to clear the rubble. Ah. Nope. Cargo. Do. Nope, goods. I used the key when I probably didn't need to. Oh well. The shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms. Awareness. The soldiers' bodies in the general aftermath of a battle suggest that the attackers knew the squad's numbers, ranks, and thing. The remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fall in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons in the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Let's go. Now is no time for grief. Of course, your ladyship. Please, let's make a move. The sooner we get there, the better. Magenta.
Turn all to decay.
Thank you for the disarm trap, Magenta. Boop, boop. I think I technically, yeah, I don't want to go back. Doop. Errant rubbish lies scattered between seats covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. Oh, hi, combat. You've arrived at your destination, now you'll die for Aurora and the Final Dawn. I should have aimed the weapon at this bitch.
Here we go again.
Stand your ground!
Boop. Sorry, but I have a navigator on my side, so you shall suffer the consequences. Beep. Lightning. And turn. Let's get rid of you. Run and gun. Finish you off.
Out my way!
So far away that it doesn't really matter, I don't think. That would die. That would die. Okay, let's kill you.
I know what is to come.
Beep, beep, beep. Adira, scream at them! Hurrah! Ah. Nice dodge. Do 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 do. Oh, for pistol burst. Why not? You, Abelard, you are very bad at aiming. Come on, Abelard.
Hold on.
Fuck, I didn't move. I clicked it once and then pressed space by accident. I forgot to press the movement button. There we go, move there. You in range? You are, so die. Dear. Time to scream again, my friend. Hurrah! Abelard, have that bit of a boost. Fuck, I forgot to move again. Every single time. Pew! Go there, Dira. Can you do a quick scream?
Anything else?
You can indeed. That rebel's near enough dead. Beepity boom. Holy, there's a lot of them, huh? Abelard. There we go. Pascal. Further you go, please. Whoa, okay. That's a really cool weapon. That literally just fires lightning. That's amazing. Boop. Go up in fire. Because you yourself decided to use fire, so fuck you. You shall die by the very weapon you chose. I did it again. For fuck's sake, I did it again.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands,
Fire!
act.
Let's fire again, why don't we? Boom! Fuck. Oh well. Scream! Oh, Adira! Oh, Adira! 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 Scream!
Will do.
Do do
That is
do
not
do
my
do
destiny.
do. Bim 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 bim. Too far. Okay. Have a large. Boop boop. And boop boop.
Let's make some opportunities.
Shift one. Fire!
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And boop boop. And how is there no line of sight? I call just a tad bit of bullshit.
What is this foreboding?
Scream! Hooray! Private Camille Regius, the wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the Planetary Defense Force record. Minora's to run into ambush is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Who is Aurora? What is the final dawn? Spark of madness flashes through the young man's eyes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. You led your convoy to the ambush, didn't you? No, your entire convoy's gone. I took that whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home, instead of walking straight into the ambush. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many, and they are coming for you. And if they are not... Anyway, you'll see for yourself. Death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. Well, should have seen that one coming. I really should have. I just didn't care enough, really. What the? Ooh. Ooh, actually, these lot should have a lot better weapons then, huh? And flamer. Not the heavy flamer, but it is a flamer nonetheless. Collect all. I am a loot goblin. I am the loot goblin. I am the biggest loot goblin, the biggest loot goblin, the biggest loot goblin of all. Attention! As ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished.
What do we have here?
Oh. Thank you. Go this way for a moment. Is that gonna start a fight? The more charging stations chatter and crackle, the piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge. Okay, let's go this way. The fall is preordained, the prophecy will be
voices behind
fulfilled.
the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
Something down
If I'm
below?
not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers.
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell into the once whatever street. Tech use. Yoink. Gloomy Rebel.
Join me in prayer.
None of them... Are you gonna turn around? An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped off the heads of all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures towards the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right, now who's this? Hey, Rogue Trader Von Valence isn't ordering you to surrender at once. Well, sorry to disappoint. Get 'em, lads, for Aurora and the Final Dawn.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
You go there. Pascal, go... Oh. Go there. no, and then us, we shall go here. And then Cassia will go here. We've got our front line and our back line at this point. 3 of us the back line, 3 of us the front line. Even if Argenta is technically supposed to be a back line, I believe, she's getting used as a front line. There's a lot of them. It really is. Strike, sweep, brutal strike. I mean, might as well hit both of them. Why not? Probably should have done a bit of buffing before that, but oh well.
I refuse.
Bye bye, Rebel Trooper. Bye bye, Rebel. Hooray! Oh, there's a lot of them. Abla, you need to go over here real quick because I'm pretty sure you need to cover these stairs. Do 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 do. Let's do this first, and then into the new turn. Well, exploits when the target decreases the target's dodge parry. Analyze.
Request approved.
Yay! Hurrah! And then can we burn
I
you?
won't compromise
No.
my principles.
No. Can we not burn anyone from this position? That's kind of bad. That's kind of annoying. That's so annoying. I mean, the worst possible position to burn anything. Okay, let's just bring it down. Electrical convulsive very perfect.
I'm afraid not.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We do have line of sight on you though, so fuck it. Get shot. I have that bit of extra buff. And Abelard, you can have this as well. End of that turn. Idira. Scream.
Weapon at the ready.
2 different ways of screaming, but oh well.
Let's get to it.
This is a long old fight, huh?
Show me what you've got.
Oh yeah, you can shoot me through that mountain or whatever, but I can't shoot you? How does that make sense?
Let's make it quick.
Holy shiza, there's a lot of them. Okay, you just die.
Request denied.
Do that, and then what is shift forward? I suppose. What does that do to you? Something.
I'll do it.
Die. Thank you. End that turn for now. Blood. Let's just do a bit of F2.
At your beck and call.
Beep. Get rid of your buddies back there. Why not? Shift free, shift 4, and turn. Again, the no line of sight buggery. Well, hang on, no, can I? Too far. Too far. Too far. No line of sight. Okay, back here we go then. Abelard! Ooh. Boom! And turn. Nice try, Rebel Gunner. Let's move Cassia there. Abelard can have that for the extra health. And turn. Adira will stick here with these two. Scream! That's a dead rebel. Yikes, Argenta. Careful, careful, careful! Oh. Do 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 do.
Advancing.
Move time. What does this one do? I don't see why not. And shoot! Hurrah! Shoot! Hey! Let's do a run and gun and try and do another shoot. Boom!
Hold on.
Look at that! It's just these rooftop buddies now. Interact, get rid of the trap. That apparently only goes off when we walk across it. Can we do a little bit of a... too far? Oh! What? Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it had. You could just. Oh, I'm a tad dumb. I thought charge. You always had to have like an enemy to target. No, it just targets like anything on the It just targets a specific square.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Abelard, extra turn. Boop. Ha ha ha. That's it.
Just a minor setback.
See ya. Not in range to hit anything annoyingly.
If only that were
Do do
possible.
do. Dira, we go this way. Shift 1, you.
Follow my lead.
Down, 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 down. You're not in range?
Competencies
Too
are not
far.
universal.
Ah. Still too far, that's really annoying.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Move here for now,
Here we go.
and then this gutter could move wherever they thought they would. Okay, I thought they somehow glitched in themselves into infinitely walking towards a fucking wall for a moment there. Boom!
It will be done.
Boom! Go as far as we can. Ah. Purple Steve. Huh. Interesting. I wonder, can Abelard from this distance... I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad I didn't hit anything. Shift to Abelard. If I swap to pistol...
I'm not interested.
No, no. Oh well. Go here. And
Follow my
turn.
lead.
Sharpshooter is being a little bitch. That rebel is just existing and can move way, way farther than anyone expected to. Oh, can I actually shoot this guy? Oh, I can. And I missed. No. Hit. Hey. Okay, now we just gotta get that one and that one. Abelard. Meh. Burn! How? These line of sights are so weird. Burn! Just the one left.
Let's get to it.
Ba-boom. Hooray! Yeah, take it all. Take it all, and then... Take it all. I do want to go get that shot, that sniper from up top.
Look no further.
Some goods up here as well, which is really nice. Beep. Nope, nope, go back up, Abelard. Oh, it's literally just called a sniper rifle. Nice. Good. We get this little bit of loot. Yoink. And then... Already got another level up. I feel like I'm leveling up like surprisingly quickly. I say surprisingly. I don't know, I feel like these levels should take longer, but then they're also like rather small level ups of all things. Anyway, let's go. Yep. Oh. Oh. Finest hour. Target of finest hour gains additional bonuses during the extra turn. The target deals up to this fellowship bonus. I think that is. Target gains defective voice command. Gains more bonuses on negative effects until the end of your next turn. Target cannot die. During the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost negative 1 AP. Oh, 1 less AP, not just negative 1 AP. Let's do this one. Boop. Daring Breach! Daring Breach also grants 10 plus movement into the turn. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity this turn. At this archetype rank, characters can enhance the archetype's heroic act and desperate measure ability. Ah. Let's do this one. Until the operator's next turn, the target cannot move. By the end of the combat, the target is simply dismantling attack. I don't think that's a good idea for this specific. Let's do this. And then a logic. Argenta. Firearm mastery until the end of the soldier's turn. They gain +4 movement points and attacks do not spend movement points. Until the end of the combat, the soldiers fire rate of fire. Until the end of combat, all the soldiers attacks twice on how to dodge. Each damage equal to the number of attack targets. Let's do this one. Cassia! Let us do... let's do this one. I've already seen all those because I'm technically an officer as well. Dismantling attack, let's do... that. Let's do law. Why not? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, that's all of them leveled up. Grab these goods. Yoink. Let's go check what's down here. Oh, you need to come from the other side. Ow. Oh, you just walk through it, I suppose. Both of them work. Pick lock. Why not? Be right back. And that is the second package for today. Collected, so we shall be uninterrupted for the rest of stream. To the warehouse, let's go. Why not? Collect. Oh, okay, what is this? Why are we being shown cultish places? What messes shall we find? Okay, I'm grabbing one of those ice pops. 2 moments, chat. Ice pop acquired. However, because I don't have scissors, I have to open it in the very stupidest of ways by grabbing one of my knives, poking a hole where it would be cut, and then going slicing downwards. It honestly opens surprisingly easier than I expected with the knife, but it is very obviously a stupid way to do it. Boop. Okay, let's see. This music is very telling. What the? Sector Coronis Expanse, Region Rykard System. Location, streets in the vicinity of Rykard Minoris Starport. Material report based on all accounts and picked recordings, added to the archives of the House Juan Valencias by the order of Seneschal Wassarian. On her journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed across against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. What caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and vox casters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and across the half-lit room. Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of insurgents, the rotted boughs with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot of those barrels would decimate the number of heretics in Rykard Minoris. Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in the midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and charged bravely into battle to crush the enemy.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Mm-hmm.
To the dark powers.
Oh, this is crazy. Mm-hmm. Aranea there. Abelard, you'll get put up there. Mm-hmm. Adera joins me there. Argenta goes there. Cassia, you can stay here. That's not an explosive barrel, I don't believe. And then, nope, fuck.
Death to the weak.
Okay, Okay, so we could blow that up, but I'm pretty sure that would hurt Abelard at the moment. Let's instead do... Let's give Abelard a quick turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get rid of you. End that turn. So if I put that there and then... That'd hurt a fair
That is
few.
foolishness.
So we shall indeed do that. End that turn.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Okay, Adira. Scream at the cultist. And end turn.
Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
So many big battles, like, right after each other. That's insane. Blow up! Really? I say blow it up and then you just slightly dent, really? Fuck it, Adira, have another turn. Scream! Bye-bye. Oh no. A fire starter and this mess of explosive barrels? That's not good.
Death to the weak.
Okay, Pascal. Mm-hmm.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Cogitation failed.
Hit you. Nice. Then end that turn.
Guided by faith.
That was a smaller explosion than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Shift 1. Blind Madman. Leader. We gotta shoot the leader. Oh, nice. Bit of collateral damage, which was quite
I
nice.
serve the ruinous powers. Ah!
Nice parry. Uh-huh.
at your beck and call.
Okay. Oh no, what is happening? Hmm? Sorry. Blue horrors. Blue horrors. That's a fucking name and a half. Hmm.
Experience.
Smash it,
Nothing
please.
matters more.
Hmm? Abelard? Did you waste your turn in Oh my... Abelard! Boop. There we go.
Someone else can do this.
Do that. Cleave, Abelard. Yeah, so much movement right now, huh? Like, how the hell does he have this much movement? And turn. And turn again. And then... Die? Aww. He only died in one hit. That would have been quite nice. Whoa, okay. Explosion.
On it.
You die. Let's
It's as good as
give
done.
Argenta another turn. Snipe you. Hi, Cleo. We've had like 5 fights in a row, by the way. Yes, Spike, you're loud. I know. You don't need to scream at me for it. But hi, Cleo. How you been? Let's give Argenta a bit of boost right there. Boop. We randomly walked at a cultist meeting apparently somehow. I was just looking for loot. Just came out of the shower, so woo. Holy shit! What the fuck? When did you spawn? What the fuck? Do this. Boop. Thank you. When the fuck did that spawn? Dismantling attack, second weapon. Okay, and turn. Get rid of that cultist leader. That's okay. Now we just gotta get rid of the. Now we just gotta get rid of all the extra stuff. Firearm mastery. It was playing drifting deep for a little while, and I got really bored, so instead I started to Shadowbringers. Ooh. Okay. Cleo, was you watching did you watch FanFest today? Smack that, and then is that it? That seems to be it. Shift
Faith
3,
without deeds is worthless.
Shift 1. Shoot. Hooray. I'm glad you enjoyed the Shadowbringers finale though.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, there was a FanFest. Well, first off, we got a it was Berlin's FanFest. It's so we were told we had the new tank revealed. We got an extended trailer for Evercold. We got some more information about the new areas and whatnot. But what I feel is the worst thing that they did. They announced what the normal raids are gonna be for like the theme, like and like I hate it because what they're doing is they're rehashing a story again. Instead of making a new story out of the world that they've built, they're rehashing an old story, and I hate it, and I'm sad. Kazuma, what sound did you mean by the way? Sorry, I completely didn't say anything. What sound did you mean? Okay, once per combat, and I've already done that. Oh no. Shift 3, Shift 4. Oh yeah, no. I've got my window open, and I'm right next to right next to a very empty, very long road. So a lot of the time, people will just blast it down the road. So that's what the noise was.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's hit you. The worst thing about it, Cleo, they're rehashing something that is already super fucking popular. Like, why? Are you just trying to get hype back into the game by doing the most shallowest stuff possible? Like, it pisses me off. I'm sad about it because I like FF14, but like if they keep rehashing stories, it's so stupid. Give me some original stories, please. Like, I can tell you, by the way, it's not really. If you want me to, I can tell you what they're rehashing, but that's up to you. I don't want to spoil anything if you don't want me to do it. If you don't want me to. Shift 4 onto you. Hit. Fucking parried again. Ugh. Move. 3. Too far? Is it too far for me to do that? Nope. Shift 5. Shift 2. Chaos Spawn gets screamed at. It's okay, I'm just gonna bask in the glow of finishing expansion for a little while. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. What was your favorite bit about it? Oh, of course there's some cultists left. Who,
if not me?
You're on fire now, bitch! How long I wasn't too sure about Shadowbringers. Yeah, I will admit the start of it is a bit iffy, but it ramps up massively.
Pain cleanses the body.
Okay,
Request approved.
and then go there. They kind of have to nail that part because literally it's a whole of world. Yeah. Though to be fair, it's not you don't need as much as you'd think, because of the fact that like it's a whole of a wait. I can't. You should technically know that, but I don't remember if you would know that yet or not. Bugger. Did you finish all of Shadowbringers, or like are you in Endwalker now, or have you finished the main story? Are you like going into the patch story?
For you, my Emperor!
Woo! Oh, that damage!
Victory is
Finish 5.0. Okay, so you've still got patch stuff to go. Gotcha. I'm not too, believe me, the peak of Shadowbringers, from what I've heard from people, most people tend to not, like, they like the climax of 5.0, but from what I've heard, the peak of Shadowbringers is 5.3, I believe? You'll see. I won't say more than that. I know you're enjoying it regardless, though. I'm very happy that you're enjoying it regardless. Burn! Just barely not in sight. Annoying. When I realized that the final quest wasn't called Shadowbringers, that's what I knew for sure. Okay, they're hiding something for a reason. What do you mean? What did you think was the final quest? Fighting both. Oh, yeah, those are significant. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
My eyes are stinging like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy
Harbinger
energy.
reports Brother Twilight and his people are unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy army of Valencia's foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Huh. This game's so good, you got 100 hours to go. Oh, Cleo, you still have the sprout icon because of, first off, welcome to Stream Kraken. Second, Cleo, you have the sprout icon because you need to do two things for the sprout icon to go away. You need to have a certain amount of playtime, which you should have at this point, and you need to be an Endwalker. Or Dawn Trail, but I think it's Endwalker that you need to be into. It'll probably move to Dawn Trail once Evercold comes out. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kraken. I hope you enjoyed the time here that you spend. We currently just, I don't know if you just saw, but we currently here.
This construct and its intended purpose. Truly
And yeah, I know how long this game is. I've playtime is 14 is gonna overtake Celeste at this point. Oh, Cleo, do you want to know how many hours I've got in 14? Nothing but a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes of a devout cultist. I know where you are. You're at the start. Yeah, I know. I'm like barely out of the prologue at this point, probably. I'm assuming. Ritual signs covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. I know there's like 3 acts, I believe. I've seen a couple videos on the game, but none of them. I don't really remember much of them beyond there being. Beyond like certain fights, I don't remember much of them, and the videos themselves don't show most of the game, I believe. So I'm spoiler free for most of it, I hope. I mean, the prologue was like a full stream, I think, either a full stream or half a stream, and like that was the I'm pretty sure you were here for it, Cleo, but the the prologue was the like it getting introduced on the ship and stuff, and then like the prologue stopped being the prologue once we were like officially the new Rogue Trader. Just stick with it. There's 5 acts. What? 5 fucking acts. Ugh. I thought there was only 3. Bloody hell. Boop. Boop. Do. That's the exit. I don't want to go to the exit just yet. I want to double check, make sure I've not missed anything. This door, for example. I will do my best to stick with it. I'll be entirely honest, the isometric angle is not my type of game usually, so I chafe a bit. I chafe against it quite a bit. But I will do my best to stick to it. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. With Act 3, everyone hates it. Oh, I think I know what Act 3 is.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, Oh, can I just... Oh. What the fuck?
Carry the
How many
Emperor's will
bombs?
as your torch.
How many? How many? Freaking hell. Freaking hell.
Never doubt me.
That one. That one. And that one. There we go. Lore Imperium.
Duty
These
prevails.
enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Okay. Oh, and it just loops back around here. Wait, no, this is a secondary, I'm pretty sure. No, this isn't a secondary, it just loops around.
Keep your wits
Why does it just
about
loop
you.
around? This is not where we came in, I think. It isn't. We've not been to a sewers yet. Hive sewers. How fucking big is this single area? I know, like, it's a planet and whatnot, but... Oh, no. Are you just gonna start combat? Oh, no, they're actually friendly. Hey! The voices belong to the many residents of the lower levels. The voices belonging to the many residents of the lower levels merge into a single humming noise, unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs. I feel like I'm getting severely off track right now,
The
but...
future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
Oh.
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others
Under
bring
the layer of
themselves
soot and
to trust a
grime, you notice an
despicable
unholy
psycho
symbol
like
scratched
me?
into the wall, and one look at it
Face it,
is enough to make you
Not
nauseous.
everybody's as
Someone
pig-headed
is
as
watching
are.
you. Which symbol? Also, where? I would like to see what this symbol is, game. You're not gonna be kind enough to show me. Though once again, I'm given the opinion that I'm going the wrong way.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside
Toxic
my
flow of
sisters
mighty liquid
again.
comes down from the high
But
levels
my
via
present
ancient
fate is not a
rusty
burden to me.
pipes.
No matter where I go, who I am with,
Oh.
I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
You hear shrill, baleful giggling coming from behind you and it's getting louder, but there is no one there. Okay. Considering I don't seem to really have a destination down here, I'm just exploring. Why am I suddenly getting stalked by someone giggling? This I hate this camera. Like, this is part of the reason I tend to just not like these kind of games.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
It's because these cameras can be so annoying. Oh, loot. Tech use. Ooh, blessed cape. Is anyone here dogmatic? Iconoclast. Yes, he is technically dogmatic. So is Argenta though, and Cassia, and Pascal. The only heretical one here is technically Zadira, and then me and Abelard are Iconoclast. Okay, okay. Nope, wrong button. Well, actually, I probably should save. It's been a hot second. Save. Thank you. Inventory. You do not have a... Oh, no, you do have a cape. Honestly, you're probably better off for that then. Let's give this cape to... flagship of notable accessories. Here we go. Let's give this cape to the Sister of Battle. Why not? And then we'll give this one to Cassia. And then... Never the wearer deals damage. Yeah, honestly, you can have that, Cassia. Single attack. Oh, okay. Let's actually give these ones to Cassia. And then let's give these ones to... Pascal. Oh, okay. These would go for Argenta, and then these... Why not? Let's just put those on you for now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, that's as far... Okay, so... Is there any way for me to even go?
Intriguing.
Oh, there's an inspection thing. This filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algae and... corpse starch. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, that's pleasant. I guess down here is just an entirely optional area? Or maybe it's relevant later? I'm gonna leave. I hate the camera down.
That wasn't so difficult.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side. Yeah, that's not concerning at all. Not at all. Not at all. I have a knife. I don't know why I've decided to just say that, but I have a knife. Beep, beep. And then this place is empty, so I think we can just continue onward. Yep. Up away, exit, thank you. Hurrah! Oh, okay. I shall go indeed make a hot drink. I need to fix that. Someone poked me after stream in the Discord to fix the visual alert for that one. Because it's not. I remember I disabled it showing up on stream. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it is still disabled. Let me actually check. Actually. Redeem. Yeah, it's still disabled. I need to update that. I disabled it because it's not updated right. So remind me after stream in the Discord to do that, please. I will go very quickly make the drink. I just realized I've been on the wrong. I need to be up here. That's my fault. Okay. And I will put music on while I'm gone. Be right back.
I came across a forest of unfamiliar trees, and a path beyond the fork is calling out to me. I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. There is magic in this moment, the rustling of the leaves. Do I give in to the warning, give up stability? I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. But what if it is everything I wanted? Everything I said I didn't need. When I convinced myself of paradise when painting, I'm better off because I'll never bleed two roads. And I don't know the way, no, I don't know the way past the unknown. If nothing else would change, no, if you promise nothing change, take the one less traveled by. Why have I been fearing an aching that will fade? Must the sun have reason to make the seasons change? Cause I built my life around the thought of landmines in the ground. Terrified to take a step, even more to make a sound. For everything I said I never wanted, when I tried to make myself believe that I could parry paradise from painting, I look ahead now, all that I can see, two roads. And I don't know the way, no, I don't know the way past the unknown. If nothing else would change, no, if you promise nothing change. Keep the first for another day, but knowing where leads on the way. I'm never looking back, no, I'm never looking back. Praying into my pillowcase, just dreaming of the sweet escape. I'm never looking back, no, I'm never coming back to two roads. If I don't find my way on my own, then one day it will be too late. We live high, all of gorgeous, on the alcohol we feed it, and it grows all fat and friendly. We have surplus if we need it. We hold on as hard as we can. When wrinkles are white, we write letters to each other, invented secrets to confess to. I learned foreign and
I return. I also I say hot chocolate. It's not a hot chocolate. Cup of tea has been acquired, and I also grabbed a bit of nom nom while I was at it as well. Nothing much, just a little Bakewell tart pie, cupcake, Bakewell something. The little cakes with white in the middle and a red like cherry in the center. I know they're called Bakewell something. I don't know what the second bit of it is, because I threw the box away already. Let us continue. Boop, boop. Oh? What is this? Doggos! I'm sorry, what doggos?
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Hang on. A powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. Yeah, we're done, Cleo. We did it. So you're free to use your points on whatever you want now. A powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. His face, determined and impassive, recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. The huge cybermastiff immediately stops, snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot, its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Dr. Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
His voice is calm and even, yet his fingers remain firmly positioned on the trigger of his weapon. Fucking get this fly! Piss off! Get off my mic! Fucker! I'm Aranea von Valencias. We've come to swear on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Hang on. Okay, so what is the nature of the arrangement? What are you and your people doing here? What are you doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
It's just about a missing ship.
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
Oh. Okay. Frostbite performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. He is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Well, that's just fun. Like, doggo. There's a doggo. I think this is DLC related as well, so I can't get one, but I wish I could. What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Yikes. What was the nature of the
My
arrangement?
predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What do you intend to do next?
fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Okay. Cyber Mastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on the way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Thank you very much. And off we go. That was really cute to see, though. You know, one day I know that's gonna backfire on me, like almost spectacularly. Because like that's become basically, I don't know how it got there, but like me calling things cute has basically become a habit at this point.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Like, it was entirely, like,
Not
just
happening,
a habit.
old
It's just a
man.
habit at this
All
point.
they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside
Ooh.
down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
That's a lot of them. Oof. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arrow. Look what you've done to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? What are you trying to save them from, and who's behind all this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykard Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colourful deception. Hues once twisted by despair, and the Imitarium's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Adelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Who are you and what are you doing to these? I'm the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Harold, spare us. Spare your children. Logic. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so they could see the truth. What you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on an innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save... The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you can at least let us go, Errol, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons, then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Iconoclast. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. Her old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. 60 experience and 3 iconoclast. I'm surprised we got through that. Truthfully, I was expecting that to turn out into another fight that we couldn't avoid. Join up at your hive's nearest Astra Militarum Mobile Conscription Center. Words. Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. Oh, more bombs.
The whispers told me a secret.
Did we get 2 level ups? No, we got 1. Sorry, rating. Also testifies damaging psychic powers. Okay, level up. Beep. What are we at? 60 commerce. Persuasion. Let's do commerce. Beep. Fellowship. Complete. Complete. Thank you. Level this one up. Contempt. Ugh. Easy target. Not armed with a melee weapon. Warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain plus 14% critical chance. Let's do Contempt. And then Toughness. Yep, Toughness. Boop. Huh. Okay. Idira. Why do I have both an old injury and a new injury? The trauma, I know why I've got the trauma. The rest of the other 2 I don't. That's annoying. Tech use, kind of can't pick that again, which is annoying. Yeah, let's boost the awareness. Why not? And perception complete. Boop. Camaraderie, rapid reload, fired up. Let's do exploit surroundings, agility. No, Cassia, commerce. Let's do awareness, just in case, and willpower. And then for Pascal, logic, and weapon skill. Boop. What is this? This cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. Okay. Can I have the whole team, please? Thank you. That's a dead end. Down here, I guess. Go grab those goods. Oh, yoink. I probably could explore a bit better, but oh well. We go straight to the command center. Off we go. Yeah. Yep. Boop. And away we go. Rogue Trader, the powerful servants of the God Emperor vested with a secret mission to bring the light of humanity beyond the edges of the Imperium and expand its territory in the process. Oh. I know I've been told that before in the game, but a reminder is always nice considering I usually have at least a week between each of these play sessions. Warrior Trader when? Hi, Kata. Honestly, I mean, I'm technically a mage trader. If you want to be technical, I'm a mage trader because I'm like the psycho, which is the equivalent of a mage. Though actually, I remember I need to do something. I need to boop on. That's Argenta. Where's us? Aranea. Hooray! try this again. Renea. That fucking failed. Damn it. Anyway, how have you been, Kata? I don't care enough to go up there. Welcome to the Red Cat Manor's Command Center. Ooh.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Likely insane? I say insane. The heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Fasal Rakadi Ab Medina of Coronas, Governor of Vistar System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. This man gazes falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Wasarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassie. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House of Celia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I would have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Yurok 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If I so, I promise you the punishment will be swift and severe. Convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned up to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your ladyship, before I proceed with discussing the matters of interest to you, there's a question I would feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? The ship was attached. What? Attacked. Theodora was killed. The governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valencia slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew. Welcome back from ads. And Kata, if I very nearly grabbed a knife by the sharp end of the blade. Yikes. Anyway, Kata, how you doing? It's late for you, isn't it? Aren't you going to bed soon? I need fresh crew. The governor bows and acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You've compensated for any losses, and I'll see to personally that ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Profit factor gain too. Hey. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly. Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for heretical scheming. Sergeant Malgar, he and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. My kinsman, he's Heinrich van Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating a system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master van Kalox has left for the hallowed extra-dynamic Zenobia. It is an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Unfortunately, right now you won't be able to leave the capital and set out to look for him. The rebels have got a hold of some ancient weapon and made flying over the city impossible. Are you so confident that you crush the instructions soon? Is that so? The governor mean? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Possess mystical powers. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure there's Auroria. Auroria? What? I cannot speak today at all. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does of course warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. The impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect to believe in it. Enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. Why would she think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. These lenses can summon chaos beasts. What the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Let's change the subject. Of course. Kunrad Voigtgear von Valentius. Voigtgear is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we'll surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a codge data here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It accurate all the Lex mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prior for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the sub-machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Trip, I wasn't expecting you to be serious about using that. What? That's amazing, but like, what? That's all I wanted to discuss. Did we not destroy it? I thought we did destroy it. Fuck. Okay. Look at the journal. Which is, it is indeed Grimdark Bitch, yes. Oh, I could have skipped the walk. I didn't know I could I thought I didn't destroy it, I just... I probably didn't even find it, honestly. What do we have left? Looking for Trouble, Electrodynamic Cenobium, Gleam of the Final Dawn... Yeah, okay. I need to destroy it no matter what, I just gotta go back and kill it. How you doing today though, Trip? How's your day been? You watching me while you're at work again? Fortunately, no. Ooh. What are you up to? Just vibing? Or are you actually playing something on your own this time? And you know what I mean.
I always have a backup plan.
What is over here? Nothing it seems. What is this? The goods in this stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories. Okay then. This is just a... Oh, goods. A little backpack. A little tiny backpack. Ooh, what is this? Shards of crystallized darkness. What? How do you have crystallized darkness? I fell asleep as soon as I got home, so I stayed up from like 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. just woke up from a nap.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, gotcha. You share my own sleeping, not quite issues, but thingies. After stream yesterday, I legitimately went to bed at like, I got in bed and then fell asleep at like 8 p.m. somewhere around there. I did not wake up until 8 a.m. the next day. Or today, sorry. I was that stressed. Where does this take us? Rest is good. I mean, I feel like that's too much rest. Like, from stress alone, sleeping 12 hours, I don't know if that's good. Beep, beep, beep. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Probably took a weird... Let's do this. return to the upper way. You got any plans for today, though? At least all rest is good as long all rest is good rest as long as you don't miss out on any schedules. Fair enough. So many fucking loading screens. I think we gotta kill this thingy. I don't know how we're supposed to destroy it, but I will try. Got a friend's birthday today, gonna head over in a few hours. Yeah, fair enough. I hope it goes well. Oh, it was just an option there the entire time. That's a tad annoying. Examine. Tech use. Test succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery cell was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Destroy. Take your time. Sorry, pray for your liver? How much are you gonna fucking drink? Demolition test succeeded. The blast consumed the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Hurrah! And then can I just go this way? That would be nice if I could just go this way. To the western side indeed. Hurrah! But it's another loading screen. Ah! I would like less loading screens, please. Ah, the pain. Oh well. The whole friend group has vocal tics when it's someone's birthday of a game that whenever someone says theirs, take a shot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gotta be a mess. Please tell me that it's like a low percent alcohol that you're taking a shot of at least. Boop. Talk to the bitch. Boop. Greetings again, your ladyship. The anti-aircraft battery that was giving you so much trouble has been destroyed. It's excellent news. Thank you for your assistance. The weapon these surgeons using to shoot down our shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing's preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Mancala, you should go to the Snowbeam of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notice of anxiety creeping into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Fox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I am Magos Hanaman. I'm officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. Making a letter tier list? What? What do you... I will demand an explanation from you as soon as you get back, Cleo. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscience servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, make city yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. You picked an interesting time to fall with the servant Omniscire, Governor. Critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the undecided, look after the capitalist and billions of citizens. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I bet my life that no... Magos, what are you doing? The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. His tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode on a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The government mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Do not interfere. Your leadership, I trust you will grant me a place aboard your shuttle. The Adeptus Mechanicus will be grateful for your cooperation. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of a bodyguard and protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at Tech Piece in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logus Abel Hanuman set off for the Hollow Electric Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox? My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. Not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. I see. Governor Medna, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hanuman. I don't exclude the possibility of being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagus Amanar. I would suggest that you just inspect the esteemed luggage sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connect them to the cottages at the command post. They might provide you with some information. That's all I want to discuss. The Arbeats? Why are they here? Oh, great. Oh, it's these guys. Never mind. I thought we were about to get attacked. To be honest, I have no idea what alcohols are strong or aren't. I just gauge by how hard my face scrunches up. From what I understand, 10% and below. Like, if an alcohol is 10% and below, it's like really small, like really low. I think. Like I've had the highest I've had is like 9.5%. And I've been told that that's very little. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medna, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me! Transfer my resources! Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let's go everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control of the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medna shoots you a quick glance, unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. Do not even try to involve me in this, Medina. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor, but before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glyto. The Cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. He's gonna sit the whole thing out in his bunker. Yes, this is far what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission. Wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Well, that's happening. Time to leave. Return to Void Ship. Boop, boop. Wait, I didn't mean to return to Void Ship, but whatever. Whatever. Having a quick heal here would not be the worst thing in the world. Bunker. Starport. Okay, this is not the distance. We did not travel quarter of a planet to get to that bunker. What the fuck are they on about? Dynamics and Nobium. I have indeed healed, so let's go. All injuries and traumas are removed after returning our flagship. Hey! Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. That's concerning. That is the most concerning thing I've seen in a hot second. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh, here we go. Recover the landing area, leadership, glory to Von Valencia's dynasty. Anything we can steal? Indeed we can. Yoink. Ooh, athletics? What is in? Oh, what is over here? Ooh. Yoink. Imperium law? 80%. That's the first. I think that's legitimately the first non-100 that we've seen. The pieces are molten at the edges. The statue was likely blasted by a barrage from a multi-laser turret, the type found on landing force shuttles. Awareness 100. Hundo! Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery. Instead. Oh, 80% Imperium. Lay people unworthy of entering the hallowed Cenobium humbly said their prayers to this computational altar. Oh. We get an overview. Oh, that's a lot more techy than I was expecting, I'll be honest. But how, like... That seems borderline sci-fi. Like, okay. Rephrase. With how this game and this world in general is, like, mostly gothic in its architecture and stuff, this is borderline sci-fi in its architecture, which is surprisingly interesting. Open the gate. And indeed it shall be opened. The Binaric hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Inside we go. Electrodynamics Nubium. These loading screens are killing me. These loading screens are killing me. Fucking finish loading, please. Wah! Like, why did you have a whole loading screen for that tiny area instead of, like, loading it with this section? Ugh. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Oh.
To the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Oh,
As
there's
far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere...
Oh. Enemies have arrived by the motive force blasphemer. Oh, great. Are these the are these traps? Electro priests. Okay. Do this. Little stare from the Jade? What? The glorious Cassia. Snipe that priest. Bye bye. And turn and turn. Whoop. Nice dodge, dear. Do it again. Oh no. Oh no. Snipe that electro priest. One and gone. Snipe the electro priest again. Hooray! And turn. Pascal.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Do. Shift free. Do this. Do that. And fuck, I forgot to take into account the fact that I have to count on my AP. Ah! Okay, and turn. Electro Slam! Oh, Cassie. Nice, Cassia. Shift 2. Beep. Shift 4. Shift 1, why not? And schmeck. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Very nearly killed it in one hit as well. That's even better. Let's give back to Pascal. Shift 3 to you.
Anything else?
You, can I then attack? I cannot then attack. Fuck.
I'm not so sure. Not the Scryer's job.
Do that, and then end turn. They don't even take any damage? That's insane. Let's hit you. Boom. Give Pascal another turn. Fuck. I realized that a tad too late. Die, priest. Thank you. Shift 2, give it onto Adira. Let's do a bit of a scream. Nice dodge! And turn, and turn. Boop. Amazing dodge and an amazing parry. Shoot! Why? Turn and then kill this priest. Boop.
I'm listening.
Amazing. That was pretty quick. Motive force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone who touches it. I guess we gotta go this way round. Am I gonna run into another bit of combat? Oh, goods. Yoink. more goods.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Your emperor won't save
Oh. Not good.
I am your doom.
Death to non-believers!
That's a lot of them to... Oh. Okay. So... Be very careful, because that will just kill them.
I will bathe this
Oh.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh! Oh, okay. So just don't move. I'm pretty sure. Or at the very least, don't move in this area. Maybe I should have interacted with this first. Oh, dear, I'm sorry. Abelard. Shoot. Abelard, you inconsistently aiming bitch. And turn and turn.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Shift 1. Okay, back the letters have been read. Okay, do you want to explain that to me, please? The fuck do you mean by the letters have been ranked? Scream! Hooray! Okay, but like, do you mean like the literal alphabet letters? Or something else? Because I don't know. That's what? Why? Why did you rank the letters, Cleo? Let's get Avalon out of the way. We move here. Shift 1 to you. Give it to a deer, I suppose.
Chaos guides me!
That's from so far away. Oh, now this one ends. That's just mean. You lot saw that, right? You lot like saw tentacles from up here? What the fuck? Boop. The people need to know, okay. Shut off.
The warp's influence is growing stronger.
Ow. Ow. Pascal, go. If this starts up again, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Hilda's gonna die.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Abelard, use your speed. Arne can go there. If 1. Burn! There's so many. And they're just up the entire hallway. That's insane. Let's give Aranea another turn real quick to then Oh, he's dead. Why is he dead? Okay. Waste of my time, I suppose.
Reading damage to bulk.
Let's put Pascal there. Give that an attempt at a shot. Oh, nice. Was that a double hit? What the fuck? Adira, get over here so you're out of the way of this initial one. Abelard, do the same, please.
Someone else can do this.
Let's put us here. And turn. How fucking far can he shoot? That's it. Ooh, I just noticed. Okay, so it changes every round. Nope, too far. Okay, Abelard. And then as soon as you can. Zoom! I don't want to risk that, honestly. This is just one of those fucking, like... This is literally just turned into one of those games of, like, turning the light switch on and off, and just seeing how close someone's gotten. That's literally all that this has turned into.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Boop. Hi. Oh, I'm technically cleaving the cover. Okay. Abelard, hold strong.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
So, wait, Cleo, how did you rank the letters? Did you just rank them on, like, it's how they look? Or did you do something, like, similar to that one person who ranked them on, like, how each letter is, like, best at being a bunker or something? How indeed. Beep. Nice dodge. You're not even remotely in the right place. Don't think that'll hit anything. Yeah, no, sadly. But what I might be able to
Do
do...
not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Sad. Move up. Adira, do the same. Beep, beep.
Reduced to dust.
Get into cover, Abelard. Thank you. And this turn. How? Get the point blank lidless stare. And then get an axe straight to the face.
My vow is to...
Now, how does this work? It's a timed thing? Seems like it's a timed thing. Yeah, it is indeed a timed thing. I will look at these loots in a moment. I wanna... So, wait. Are they turned off now? Nope, they're not turned off. That's a tad annoying. Oh well. Take all.
I always keep my options open.
Grab that. Zoom past real quick, please. This. Take. Take. Let's get here for a moment. Take. Now we wait for a moment. Boop. Go through. Okay, why is everyone just sat there? I thought I had everyone targeted. Or selected, sorry, not targeted. Heretics that came too close to the motor force and fused the mechanism were killed by a single devastating lightning strike. Hooray! Pascal, open up,
My
please.
success is an irrefutable
Yoink.
certainty.
Let's open up the bag real quick. Where is Medicaid stuff? There's some. F1 on Magenta.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
F1. Heal the Argenta, please. No, not yourself, Abelard. Oh, Abelard. Oh, Abelard. Oh, Abelard. Oh, Abelard. Oh, Abelard. There we go. Now what is this? Concussion? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, let's do this level up. Because somehow we already have another level up. Even though I swear we just did level 10 level up, and now we're doing the level 11 level up. A lot of martyrs. And an ally starts a turn, including any extra turn adjust the officer's ally gains one additional MP. Marked whatever else it's moves as a target. The officer also gains half that number of movement points. Stand witness effect? The next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Huh. Let's do lasting impression. And then fellowship. Boop, boop. Only 4 more levels and then this archetype is done, huh? Do we then go into the other archetypes or something? Reckless Strike? Yes. The gap is all they have for pushing straight. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. Just so that pushes equal to 3 cells. This ability cannot be used with heavy rock, so... Why am I yawning? Ah! Taunting Scream. The warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of enemies and become a pride target. That's actually quite nice for Abelard, because I do have him with that one attack that required that... This. Epicenter of Slaughter. Ah, Centaurian voice. Trying to merely make an attack which costs least AP with a second weapon against the same enemy. Ooh, yes. That. Because he parries a lot, honestly. Tide of Excellence? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's do Warp Launcher. Boop. Argenta. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that you're about to open fire. The soldier and allies will automatically dodge the next soldier's next shot. Dash. Soldier immediately dashes in the selected direction, spending all the move. Does not prefer attacks opportunity. Soldier dash for allies and allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. What the fuck is my wording doing right now? Let's do dash, yeah. Probably not the best way to do that, but oh well. Probably not the best thing to do, but oh well. Level up. Yeah, personal oversight, why not? Willpower, complete. Level up. Fresh target, Tide of Excellence. Let's do fresh target. And then logic, because it's recommending it, and I don't really know what to do for this guy. And off we go. The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of motive force. Motive force, motive force, motive force. Oh. Big cutscene. A crowd of cultists is trying. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Tortured tech priest. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes onto the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his box. I'm registering a severe violation of purity protocol. The blessed Amonat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure he is Amonat? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Amonat's motto. Then let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming number of possibility of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the blessed Amonat may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternate proposal to direct engagement. The mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overload them, and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist's corpse. Whiffs of smoke rise from the empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with the emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul neglect. I should have discussed the myth before of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise of evil that leads to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Grave Trader? Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and scattered human ashes. Do not make me. You do realize this plan sounds like suicide? Sounds similar to a laugh escapes Pascal's vox. The statement is true. Then what do you propose, to flee? I have tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past and it brought my soul no relief. What is the essence of your plan? Ordering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Lumino Deacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor in the hall. The distribution server is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase it to peak values, it would turn this place into an electric trap. The safety system protecting the hall is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. Disabled. If all of these operations are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. If it helps save a woman, I'll put in the cultist room. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Ammonar enough fortitude. Why did it all just stutter for a moment there? 5 minutes passed. Okay. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech, tingling and foul fever spreading over your body, as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of the former wearer's soul. Abelard, Adira, Pascal. Pascal, where the fuck are your robes? Why have you not changed? Oh, you kind of have, but like not enough. Adira, Cassia. Oh, and there's Argenta. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Distribution server. A heavy crown of golden neural augments rests upon the server's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into withered flesh. I did not identify this acolyte as a distribution server. I'm registering upon it traces a sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Why the fuck would I do this? Piss off. Tech use. Try to conduct a restart ceremony. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Pascal gently touches the server's crown, deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged into darkness. Another touch, and several lights on the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches the Binharic speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling box. Suddenly, every light on the server's crown comes alive. A shower of sparks burst from the augments on the server's brow, and several black ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets, ready to serve. Energize the whole powers units to the maximum. It will be done. Safety system control altar. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal as they used to be electus are fused into the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah of its operation. I identify this as the safety system controller, but for this to be executed and may spirit forgive us. Cause the altar to overload. I'm hoping it didn't need to be done in the order that it showed me. Pascal offers a short Binharic prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands. Heat up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the shower of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system. And now we start this. Lumino Deacon's command throne. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, his left eye has two conjoined iris as well as right eye has four. I don't know. Who are you and why have I met you before? Right behind. I'm new. So I need to slaughter unbelievers and I've only just finished. Slap the impudent man? Oh, that's amazing. I'm not gonna do it, but that is the ego you'd have to do for this. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes. Your reply imbued with mystical significance was evidently to the closest liking. He smiles oddly and says, "May our master blind you too, sister." Command from a tech priest's corpse. His throat slit. Sits upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lunar Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lunar Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through. I'm about to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Succeeded! Hooray! As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision goes dim.
I faced worse than this.
Pain is visible in Tech Priest's eyes. He looks upon sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnissiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Pascal's Vox starts reciting the sacred words gloomily and hoarsely. 9 damage taken. Clinging onto the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pascal and touch the command runes. As the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I'm recording a successful activation of the power units. Hooray! Oh, look at that! 100 slaughtered within seconds. Loot! Beep-a-dee-dee-doo. That was a lot of them. And I think that got all of these on the base floor to some extent. Do, take it all. I don't care how much I have. I'm taking it all. How much I have? Words. Touch a tech priest. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Oh no. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified, this is not the blessed Amanar. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Who are you, servant of the unknown? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal for a brief moment. His speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. Ask him about Amanar. No. The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly. But how do you... There was a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities of dark are dark and frightening, brother. I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. His vox raps soothingly. Do not fear what is come, brother. We are already here. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Try to take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code repulsively jarring on the ears pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electric priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech bro has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical, there we go. An unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texisism protocol. Okay. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binharic obscenities pouring out of his vox. In what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result, failure. Requesting assistant. Techus, may the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. Hooray! The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude for the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Hooray! Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Ooh. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, so hi, Dark. How you doing? Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Hooray! I forgot we were looking for one of those. But I'll take it. Where are we heading to now? Probably through here, maybe?
I'm still
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
What do we need to do?
Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Okay, so no, we don't go this way. I mean, maybe we go this way? Is it in here? Oh, athletics.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Good. Yoink that all. Inspect the cogitator data. Oh, hang on. I'm not going to read all that. A multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. You realize that they are the foundational tenets of the electric priest religion. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all facets of human nature. Yikes. But hi, Dark. How you doing? How's your day been? Thank you for stopping by.
Let us not dawdle.
Where the fuck do I go? I legitimately have no idea where we're going. Yoink. I guess we just leave? Wait. This. What is this? A door that I completely forgot to open. Okay. Loot, what's in here? A little bit of loot, it seems. Bloop. Data alter of sacred analysis. Oh. The codulator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal kindly reminded how this hymn goes. A noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, system rest is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. Emperor help us all, the esteemed Magus has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in exam, and if I'd see the day. What is it? Let's sing this canticle to... Closed circuit? Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the watchful breakers that protects from the sacrilege of the short circuit. The splendid resistors that conceal within the rite of transfiguration. May the unity of the sacred charge as power. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. Only one who has learned the path of Arasenobian is worthy of its gifts. Walk with the path of the enlightened, absorb the age-old wisdom, and sync with me again. Ah, it's mad. I didn't get it right. But then I suppose it's a puzzle. Not that. Most of this is from the last few areas. I don't think I've picked up anything I can. That can help with this. Maybe in one of these boxes. Nope, not in that one. Oh, maybe this one? Nope. Yoink. Hang on. The religion stuff. Yeah, I've got no idea. Maybe it's probably a secondary thing that I don't... That's very annoying, I'll be honest. I don't know why he's gone around that way, I'll be honest. That's even weirder. Oh, maybe in here, actually. Diagnostic divination. Is that literally it? Really? Oh, hoo-hoo. Mummified Electro Priest. The tech priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augments have been polished with great care. Intricate electus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches his shriveled body with the tip of his mechadendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of fabricated General Picrova's maxim. Death does not end the surface of a spirit driven. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. The agents must be dated dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color. I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in the cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit, the dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burnt cogitator circuit boards. There's no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Leave the dead man undisturbed. Is this door? Can we also? Yeah, we can also open this door. It's a new one. It's on a table enveloped in wires. But is that really it? I would have thought there would have been a bit of information about the Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to scroll up a lot. But, like, Pascal mentioned something when we originally came in here. Oh, this is from the very start of the play session. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's this, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay, let's just leave. Let's check this actually real quick. Oh, hi door. Oh, hi!
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Okay then. I think we found our interrogator. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a box hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beading on your skin. Interrogator Van Kellogg's. I presume?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich Van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow,
A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see
Okay.
the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Cheers. Okay.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
Personal retinue under
Your
the
retinue, you say?
Yeah.
Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Aranea
Von
von
Valancius.
Valancius.
To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnisire?
I had to collect you, and under orders from the Lord Inquisitor.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Uh-huh.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
Oh!
Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the especial efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
And I have a feeling that a reactor of this size, with this much power behind it, might break the planet.
Blasphemous insanity.
Which would be very bad. As Heinrichs van Kalok speaks, you suddenly notice the way he's looking at you, his eyes slightly narrowed as if he's peering into your soul. A soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. The changing expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see the corner of his mouth twitch. You must have instantly recognized the fellow Psyker. Special pilot's troubles are like, so I'll take you to the ship now. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join voices.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
I hope so too.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat.
honestly, Adira, sorry. Fucking level 4. How many times am I gonna have to level this man up? I have noticed that the circular cottage can be opened by special prayer. 7 levels! Ah! Okay. Seems like this guy is a melee. Yeah, definitely melee. Okay. Contempt. Yeah, let's go with that one. Toughness. Reckless Strike. Carouse. Toughness again, because I'm like that. Do that one. Destined Athletics. Let's do Carouse again, because why not? Enrage? No, easy targets. Let's do Thick Skin. This one? Party hasn't even started. 2 friends have already taken 5 shots. Oh no! Oh no! At least the place is gonna turn out fun, right? Let's do that. Weapon skill. Breakthrough. Edge of Dawn. It's gonna be chaotic as fuck, I can already tell that, but like, at least it'll be fun. Circular cogitate, it's like, do they mean this? But then... Oh, that's still going. Damage the metaphor circuits on purpose. Can you piss off, Fly? Like, I'm trying to wonder where the fuck would the... Over here, maybe? I feel like I'm massively misunderstanding where things could be. Oh, wait. Have we found it? Circular cogitate, the electric piece hiding place must be near. Oh, so it was this thing. The machine auto accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn with a referential word, I think is what it said. Hurrah! Oh, that's a lot of them. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead points to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now, he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electoos show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Aquila? The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if given with a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobian receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the 6th, a servant of the motive force and the Praetor Electroid of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Binharic signals comes from his vox, to which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, the rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To be granted an audience is a great honor. Okay? You have the honor of hosting the rogue trade of House von Valentius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monetary threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electric peace, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, but it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but their unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as far as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Herrick's words if he's upset about failing to discover the Archpriest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There's no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She's trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litany so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykard Minos may perish in a fountain on fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will protect against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. The monastery is what people look like. That is a lamentable mistake. We know of no help that was on its way and weren't expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see that you're alive and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would so touchingly mourn the Lord Captain's death, if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Made the right decision. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Door shall open. Hooray! The ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visitor's monastery, I grant you that right. The hole that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security system that may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Dogmatic follow. Okay. Dogmatic. I'm an iconoclast. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. What I am going to do is, because I am getting kind of tired. This game is exhausting for some reason. No, it's not exhausting. The constant reading is exhausting. Usually, I am a lot more resistant to stuff. It's a fuck ton of reading, and because I'm doing it all out loud, it's exhausting me a bit more. I can read really quick. I'm not even joking. I read surprisingly quickly, but because I'm having to read it all out loud, they do have a narrator. Well, no, they don't have a narrator. They just have voice acting. I do wish they'd done it more akin to Baldur's Gate 3, where in scenes that it's voice acted at least, they had a narrator. I'm fine with them not all having narrators. That's a lot of voice acting. But, oh well. But I don't know if you can tell it in my voice, but I can feel it starting to strain. So what I'm gonna do, how did we, here we go. Stream file, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Chapter 1. Before fusion reactor. We'll save there. But with that saved, what I am now gonna do is bring us over here. And I am gonna go look for someone to raid. Because I feel like if I push my voice any further, I might end up losing it again, and that's not a good idea. So we are gonna go raid. Oh, I've got someone who's doing a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna send you all over to Bree. Make sure to support her while you're over there. Bree Valerian. Boop. She is currently doing Mecha Chameleon. But make sure you support her as much as you can. Whoa, back to the party I go. Have a splendiferous day, night time. So, stick around for the raid at least, Trip. At least send your message and then head out. But otherwise, thank you all for stopping by. I wish I could have kept going a bit longer, but I don't want to lose my voice again, I'll be honest. I feel like you lot would kill me if I lost my voice again. Since you asked so nicely. Thank you, Trip. Thank you, love. But once again, thank you all for stopping by. Next week, our first stream, guaranteed, will be until then, until its completion. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes 10 hours, it takes 10 hours. But until then, we'll be finished next week on Tuesday. Till then, however, I shall see you all... No? I hope you all have a gorgeous weekend. Look after yourselves, my loves. Bye-bye, my starlights. Mwah.
There were bunnies that were jumping on a trampoline, and I just learned that they weren't real. If a bot can inhabit an unknowing rabbit, it might manufacture the way you made me feel. How do I know that the sky's really sunny? Sometimes it feels like your love is as real as an unknowing bunny. There's a woman who was talking on my TV screen, and I just learned she doesn't exist. Her heart was created, her voice generated, her soul hasn't lived, and her lips have not been kissed. How do I know that the sky's really sunny? Now you can change how it looks with the